Hello everyone, I'm YouTube and welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. We're drawing ever and ever nearer towards the end of this game, I think. There's not many icons left, and not many crystals left. In fact, there's only one left. But unlike the crystals, there's many side quests left to do, so I have to do that first. So, looks like we have to depart from the hideaway itself to go do these, and it's all locked out, so let's go here. The crochet echoes, a wind-blasted sprawl of bottomless ravines, latticed with the colossal flotsam of people fallen. Probably be able to immediately leave once I get here, just like last time. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Okay, so I'm able to... Yes, okay, immediately. Okay, so I'll go ahead and just ditch this and go do the other side quest real quick, and then we'll be back, I promise. That's kind of weird that it always locks you to do that first before you can actually leave. As if it needs to establish that party or something, I don't know.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Sorry, but if you're looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now. We're already sharing our cots with masterless bearers and those who fled the floods.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
that doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety. My associate in Dhalmekia would have had to pass through the Republic's checkpoints to gain entry to the capital. Perhaps someone in Dalimil or Tabor would have seen him.
Okay, so we're not. We're out of here. Damn. Why is he there? But his like associates are like on the other continent or country or whatever.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Dalimil saved. Welcome.
Okay.
My comrades and I
Have been keeping a watchful eye on the dark clouds in whose shadows we find ourselves, and the vultures that trail in their wake. Though we may be weathered in the last assault, I feel we may not be able so lucky should the bandits choose to attack again. If they do, those of us who could fight must be ready, so that those of us who cannot, the children, the elderly, stand at least some chance of weathering the storm. Victor has been a great help. He has lent his strength and knowledge to the Gown Guard and has been aiding them in organizing our defenses.
and defend Dalimil we shall.
The only outlaw who will be setting foot in this town is my good friend Sid. There are the cornerstones upon which Dalimil will be rebuilt, and though that rebuilding has only just begun, they are already proving more than sturdy.
I always knew.
That Natalie and Conrad had it in them to drag us out of the muck. They had only to stop flinging it at one another and start working together. Victor, too, is doing his part. He has been training Conrad's men in the art of the blade. They will soon be the rival of any troop in the Republic.
Meanwhile,
Natalie and her League of Merchants are collecting donations from the townspeople, that we might see our stores filled. Mere moons ago, suggesting that the merchants of Dalimil might ever band together for the sake of anything other than profit, would have had you laughed out of town.
proof, if any more were needed.
That Dalimil is much changed, and entirely for the better. Do not fear for us, Clive. We'll be all right. Drake's fang has fallen, and skies boil, and the power of magic continues to wane. The lack of aether has driven countless thousands from their homes, while those in whose lands it remains plentiful fortify their borders, determined to keep its blessings for themselves. Not that all who flee are deserving of sympathy. The bandits who attacked us may have been driven by desperation, but the brutality was inexcusable. It is a question of methods. If they had come to us bearing begging bowls instead of blades, we would have gladly spared them if we could.
But something tells me
Those brutes would rather starve than accept charity willingly offered.
you're always welcome here.
Dalimil saved, and with our steel.
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalimil. I shall continue to do so, that our people might be warned of any further attacks. I pray that you continue to play your part too, not of outlaw, but of hero to the hopeless.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us with. We have a hard time putting this place back together.
Oh, nonsense. As long as we all do our bit, Dalimil will be back to her old self in no time.
Mummy,
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
are the bad men going to come back?
No, darling, they're not. Never again.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps. But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants have deeper pockets.
You wouldn't happen to know if the pieces that were stolen from my stall were recovered, would you? They were irreplaceable.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather. Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on, Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
We haven't seen the last of those bastards, but when they attack again, we'll be ready for them.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Hello, guys.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat. Waken, Gwyn!
God, I changed up some of my moves. I was like, wait, oh, forgot. I'm using Gruden now again. Pretty easy stuff, though.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalamil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Okay.
You fought very bravely. We would have been lost without you.
Knowing that you would have all been there to pick us up if we fell, gave us more than the courage we needed.
The safety of the town is
Oh, there you are.
Let's go. Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Hello. Vipers?
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh dear.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Jesus. Guys were kind of tough. I mean, just like hardy. They were hard to kill. A lot of hits.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you, anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
I'm sure he's fine.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh, hello, Karen. What?
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch!
Ooh.
Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
I got a dagger.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Oh shit.
Goots, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself.
Uh-oh.
So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh shit.
Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh, I guess he's dead. Shit, Karen.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead?
Oh.
No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
I've cut off his bollocks.
It isn't easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After
Oh.
all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. I always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
No, right? Oh, there's actually a new quest here. Interesting. Actually, a whole new area here. Oh, because that's where the main quest is. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. All right, so we'll head to these two.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
All right, dude. Oh, shit. No, let's go over here first.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Hello.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield. It was only a short while ago that I was assaulted. If you hurry south, you may find those who did this.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Oh, yeah, they didn't even get far at all. Really?
They just couldn't resist, could they?
They made it like 10 feet from where they robbed to. Just to rob another thing.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
enjoying all of these abilities. Actually, Bahamut's impulse is
Make
so
for the
damn
town
good.
while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago, and now you'd have us believe they're just gone. I would.
You needn't fret. The creatures.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
Oops. Scared myself. So the
Girl.
Faster.
Company.
This might take a while. Ogre said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Light blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Have care.
Be safe. This must be our way then. All right. Let's get this over with.
Raptor liver. Some naturalists believe that it is the blueback wyvern's proclivity to feed and carry on that results in their livers becoming so engorged, and so that's the saints' bonnets with which they follow their meals serve to eliminate this effect. Others claim that it's the blooms themselves which cause the damage, and the wyverns being so taken with the flower's taste that they cannot resist.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. Come on.
I see him.
Thanks, Gal. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
And we're done here. Alright. I think it's back to the hideaway, actually. Oh, sorry, I get to Rutherford that his men are okay.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Ooh. Oh, I don't use flare breath, though. Meh.
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in both Dalmekia and Sanbrek. And inform him of your timely assistance, of course.
Alright, now we can head back. Turning these two subquests and see if there's any hunts I need to do. I can't remember if there was. So.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
While this pungent herb, once known as Drake's Mint, has no known curative properties, it does have the ability to mask foul odors and flavors, which is why it's found in recipes involving particularly foul-smelling flesh, such as the lights and livers of wild beasts.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Is it going to be delightful, or is it going to be disgusting? Just like the last one. Ah, that doesn't look too bad. It looks like...
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Of fucking course. Can we not make anything that isn't foul? Oh, God.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this?
It's just liver.
Crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
That book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Oh, who needs honesty when they can have majesty? Our companions deserve only the very best.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Continental Censer. According to Karen, a censer packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations. Oh.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Okay.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Okay.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock that grey lump.
Ah, he's gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart. And I'd thought rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips in his fingers in the coffers.
No.
I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's got even Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye for the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing Goots down, well, we'll be having words. Okay.
Coin purse weighing you down?
I didn't already have everything you have to offer, except for maybe one more Kestrian roll.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Don't even know why I buy these things, but...
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay, so let's go check out the curiosities I grabbed. I don't know if there's anything new to look at. I mean, I don't know if the description of the item itself is different than the curiosity description here, so... Continental Sensor. An ornate brass sensor from beyond the outer seas get to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing your name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced and can ward off everything from insects to the plague. Protect a home from the thieves and demons and healing a number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Okay, so that's everything, I think. Oh, I need to go back over here and claim my reputation reward. So...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, it's actually a mission.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Oh, that's just the next area, isn't it? I believe so. Yeah.
Seen enough?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh, that's 1360. Okay. Talisman of Priming.
Come
Oh,
again.
that's the.
I
That's
may have
right.
more for you.
I've been told that's not too amazing of an item. Oh well. Alright, there was that. The Pack of Wolves. That's right. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. So Dalmekia. South of Tabor. That might be the new area. I'm not sure though. Tovany, so the jaw, the cannery, the sickle, bank strip, Dalmet Inn. Don't know what Tabor is. I'm trying to find it, but I don't see it anywhere. It's bed. Okay, maybe it is in the newer area then, because I don't see it over here. So yeah, probably right. Okay. All right, let's head over to the next part of the game then. All right. Yep, sorry. My back's been killing me this morning. What the fuck? I'm getting old. Getting too old for this shit. Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
All right.
Oh, found a chronolith.
We can use
Oh, sorry.
the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Oh, it's a coral.
This won't be easy.
Shit. I fucked up. Sorry. I don't know if I need those coral whiskers, but I've only fought like 3 of these things in the game, so. Ooh, regal sash. Sounds fancy. Check it out. Oh, it is definitely better. Among the citizenry of Dalmekia, there are those who hearken after the heady days of yore, when the realm was yet divided into constituent kingdoms, an age of glorious rulers and golden towers, but for all the usurped by the bean-counting bureaucrats, we now rule over the Republic. Though little but legend may remain of these kingdoms, those who find themselves dispossessed and disempowered in the present draw strength from their imagined past. Okay. That was worth it. Okay. Can I drop down here? No. Okay. So those areas I have to like get down to from another section. Or maybe from there. I think that I'm probably have to approach it from this side. We'll see.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Straight home now.
Out of the air. Nice. bomb. Oh, okay. That's fine. Sorry, it was kind of early and out of nowhere, so I should stream a decent amount today, but we'll see. It depends on my husband mostly, so. Okay, drink time. Sorry. I want to get that done first. Oh, okay. Hope you had fun with your kids. Okay. Well, all business can't all be winners, so.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Alright, see you later, Zeros. Safe travels. Mwah. Bye. Right.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place would be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Are you gonna stop anytime soon? I was just like talking forever to himself, apparently. He don't look so good.
You're injured.
No shit.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor.
Okay.
Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Baby got bad blood.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Oh my god.
Got here in time.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
I guess.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Later.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Fine. If you insist.
For Tyson!
Oh. He didn't make it.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Jeez.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Well then. Oh, there's another chest over there. I can see it. Okay. Let's get on Chocobo and examine the rest of this area. Then I need to go south of this place to find the hunt. So that's where all this stuff was. Is this not Tabor? Where's Tabor at? I thought he said that was Tabor, but I guess not.
All right.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice. Anything else? Come again.
She's gonna be like, surprise! That's her. Where is Joshua?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Odin? Is that Odin? I don't know the names. Meanwhile, the League of Super Friends, Agora.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
We killed all the people on the table, too. Shit.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Wouldn't be badass, though creepy as fuck.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the Eikons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The Eikons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
God damn it.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
I'll take my rickety lantern and leave. You better keep him safe.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Ultima. I knew it. I knew we were gonna fight God. I knew we were gonna kill God because that's all these Final Fantasy games are.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Alright, so I can go back in the house if I want to. I don't know if there's anything in there. Doesn't seem... Oh. Encyclopedia of Valestine Fabulosity. Pentoke of the Crystalline Orthodoxy. The Ledgers of Gilbard, the Great Linder, the Collected Hymns of Gregor. Okay. That's all that was in here. Right. Sweet. Yeah, side quest.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return. A fortune in skin and scale awaits any man with a will to claim it for his own. Leave Tabor by that path and venture west. The ancient beast roams the fields of Korava, not far from the Tovany Gate.
Nope.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Another seal! Yay! Stamps. It's the Phoenix Down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
This is the Requietry, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
You have my thanks. Without your medicines and your wisdom, Tabor would be but a shadow of itself.
It is the least we can do in return for your generous hospitality, my lord.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
First Order of the Archaeologians, Dhalmekian Wing, 53rd Monthly Report, Item 1. Further discoveries from our acolyte ensconced within the recently displaced mountain dwellers' remote settlement. The diminutive tribe's main village appears to be in receipt of regular deliveries of supplies from Hugo Kupka's Men of the Rock. On inquiring with the locals, it became apparent that they had the deepest respect for the one they called Lord Kupka, but whether they merely bought their loyalty or if there is some deeper connection between the tribe and the Titan remains unclear. Lord Cyril, acolyte stationed across Valisthea, reported a curious change in the primeval structures we have come to refer as monoliths following the fall of Drake's tail and the change in the skies. Allow me to present the preliminary findings of our archaeologians' investigations into the monoliths most near at hand. We were able to visually confirm the activation of the structure in the northern reaches of the Velcroy, but a sandstorm forced our temporary retreat. We will make a second attempt when the wind drops. In Draco Steep, our team was able to make direct contact with the monolith. However, no further change was observed upon touching its surface, nor upon dealing it several stout blows with both fist and blade. Whatever the purpose of this activation, it would appear to be other than that of the defensive echoes we have encountered among previous relics of the fallen and their predecessors. We shall continue our investigations both of the monoliths proper and in historical writings that might refer to them, and inform your lordship forthwith should they produce any discoveries of note. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. Demolish Second Order of the Archaeologians. Okay.
Beneath the flood, yes. And not a stone's throw away.
Oh dear. I hope it doesn't spread.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
You there! The strapping lad with the sword. Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Okay.
If it wasn't for those domed roofs protecting the stones from the elements, the truth of Tabor's history would have been lost centuries ago.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Do I need to memorize these? Because, I mean... well, just in case. Why not, right? Okay.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
You must be Lord Rosfield. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lord. I, too, am a member of the cause, though I spend most of my time hunting. For the good of the village, you understand. The soil is poor here, so the people sup mostly on meat and blood. The hides, meanwhile, they make into leather, and then into gill.
Thank you for the deer leg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps you'll invite me round to try it next time.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone with pride, recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Cyril drew up a new tonic for him.
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something. All of these stones have a good bit of diamond dust in them. That'll see your sword sharp, all right?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my long years, I've never seen such a thing.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first of stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till the ends of the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the Mother Crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Cyril fellas are not fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
How are those new boots treating you?
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, I actually do have to remember this shit. Okay, hold on. Great good Moogle Guardians. This is Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
That would be Children of the Hunters. No? Hold on. Oh, Wanderers of the Golden Plains, sorry. There it is.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the Hunters. Oh. Now Tillers of the Land.
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Okay, I don't know if there's a benefit to correctly recalling all 3 of those, but just accurate representation of the history. Though I'm kind of curious to see what would happen to pick like the Moogle one and stuff like that.
For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor's founding. Would that I had made the journey as a younger man, when stairs held none of their terror.
Okay, I think we're done here. Sorry, I'm yawning a lot. God, I need to get some more caffeine in me.
How are those new boots treating you?
Beneath the flood, yes.
Actually, I think there was a better way down. Oh well. Okay, I guess we'll head the gate then. Get our way south and we'll find the pack of wolves and whatever this next side quest is, which is... Actually, the side quest is backwards. Okay. Interesting.
Lord Rossfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The Free City's under siege? Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily. And thank goodness he told us before we set out.
Okay, so this connects back to the fields of Korova. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure this little open.
Are you sure this is the right way, bro?
Yeah. Will it let me go this way, or is it gonna be turned back? Yeah, here it is. Okay. Okay, I like that sword wolf that's coming out in League of Legends soon. I don't know what's going on. I'm like hitting against the wall, so. Ow. Daddy. I mean, they weren't very hard, but they were kind of like ignoring a lot of shit I was doing. They were just like, I'm gonna attack you anyway.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Alright, I'm just gonna check this area out real quick. See, there's a chest somewhere.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Thankfully, for most of the time, the chests and anything like that are always tucked like in a corner instead of like out in the open. I might be wrong. I don't see anything here, so okay. Let's head back to the fields of Korova, do that, and I actually kind of want to go back here because I want to see what's in this passage here. So, I mean, I could assume that there's a hunt there at some point, but there's also could just be like a chest and that's it. So, I might as well check it out. I see our quarry. Oops. I keep trying to change my icon on the chocobo, and I know you can't do that, so... Okay.
Be safe.
Yeah, as soon as I get lock on, I'll,
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Ava's skin. The thick scaled skin of an Ava is claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it has most likely seen but a decade or two.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Alright, so we'll teleport to here, and we'll check out that little path. If I can go down that path. Acoustica, hello! Hi! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Ba -da -ba -da -ba -ba -ba.
You fought very bravely.
I need to get one of those, don't I? I think if I commission another pack of emotes, I'm gonna do nothing but YCH ones. Oh yeah, I know. I mean like the sticker pack, like I don't know. Like an official one, like with like a character and everything. Cause I've seen that one where it like has like the hand petting like the icon. I've seen that one for a lot of different people. Okay, so I know I can't go that way, so. Well, the paths kind of converge, but I don't know if there's a benefit to going down one path or the other. Hello, guys. Later.
Thanks, girl.
Wait, really? Oh. Oof. Okay. Is there a chest or something tucked away around here? This is that other path. I don't know if it's worth going down this way, though. Nah, I'm not seeing anything, so... Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure. Another split path here. That's a lot shorter, hopefully. Yeah, okay.
Be safe.
Hello. It's just like so much chaos that it's just like instantly everything's peaceful again. It's no like honestly, that's where I discovered that chronolith, even though I discovered it from above, which is kind of weird. Okay, this thing's glowing like crazy now. Is there actually anything you could do?
You deserve a rest.
With this?
This one's awake.
It sure is. Chronoliths are similar to a radius stone that with them is a hidden virtual battlefield accessed by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a time trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped with only the feat and abilities of a single icon. Okay.
Let's see what's inside.
So little challenge rooms, I guess. Oh. Okay. Sure. Trial by wind. I guess I should go back and do all these then, if they're activated now. Stage 1. Oh god. Complete the trial. Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be spent using the battle techniques to specify before the start of its trial phase. What's the point of this? Okay. I can't switch these out with the other one. So I have Wicked Wheel and Gouge, so no Rook's Gambit, unfortunately. Alright, fine. I'll do my best, I guess. Damn. Eh. Oh, I did it. Okay, that went too hard. Oh, stage 1. Right. How many stages are there? How long have we been doing this? Okay. Hello, Ace. That was only stage 1 of 47. Prepare thy anus for long trials of combat. No! Anything but this. I actually didn't... I only actually gained 18 seconds overall. So. Damn it. There we go. Oh, I have Rick's Gambit now. Okay. Damn it. Oh, no, okay, whatever. That was the wrong move. Damn it. Oh god. Right.
Nice try.
Damn it. No, I'm running out of time. Sorry. Trying my best here. Okay. Jeez. Okay, I wasn't really able to get a lot of time on that one because. Alright. I really have to abuse these, like, combos, like the deadly stuff. So what do I have now? So that's Brooks Gambit and Aerial Blast. Aerial Blast, okay. Collateral Blast? Okay, okay. So better if I use it in the group. Okay. Like now. Let's do it now.
Nice try.
Damn it. God damn, how are you gonna do this? Fuck this. God. Like, you really have to fucking... Alright, I'll try this one more time, and this is kind of stupid. I don't like this bullshit. You really have to pick and choose your combos carefully, because if you fuck it up, you can't recover from it. No matter how good at combat you are. Magic burst, precision dodging. Yeah, damn it. There we go. Okay. I did a lot better that time. In terms of getting more time. So I'm trying to use those combos a lot more effectively. That's squares for Gambit, and then I wish you could at least switch the buttons, because I'm used to Rick's Gambit being on triangle, so.
Nice try.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh, God. God damn it. Oh my God. How's he not dead yet? Good.
Nice try.
Ah, damn it.
It's over.
Sorry, guys. Hello, Ordas. I'm really trying to focus here. It's fine. Alright. Actually, let me get a drink real quick. Shit. I love all the special effects and stuff, but it's hard to see what the hell I'm doing half the damn time. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, I got a drink now. Drink. Turn the air conditioner on because now it's getting intense. So it's like, gone from being cold to being sweaty as shit. So, alright. Hopefully there's only 3 stages. But I'm doing way better than I did last time, so now that I kind of get the gist of what I'm doing. Hopefully I don't fucking die. That would be the worst thing. Alright, so aerial blast. Yep, I'm trying to look at it. Skip it. Timed. Damn it. I can't really do anything up here. I'm trying to hit guys, but I can't do it. There you go. Oh, fucker. Can't believe I can counter that.
It's over.
Okay. Another round down. Is there more than that? Oh, way more time though. Well, it's still abandoned trial, so God, how long does this go on for? I don't want the whole stream to be just this shit. So this looks very finale looking. Unless I'm switching over to Ramu now. Oh fuck. Oh hi. That's a coral. Okay. This looks, yep, final stage. Okay, so, oh, there's no time getting, this is all I have in terms of time, so I gotta kill him in this. Gouge and Aerial Blast. Aerial Blast, really? Not Rook's Gambit? Fucking Aerial Blast for this shit? Alright. I might as well immediately use it, because... Got him. Shit! Oh, got it. Oh, I'm just glad I dodged that. Ah, die! I did extremely well on that fight. He didn't go berserk. That's good. Let him. Oh, so you get an accessory for beating this. I don't know if that was worth it. That's all you get, really? And some XP? I'll save those for later. I think it also, like, takes into account of your accessories and gear, because... Alright, yeah, that's not too important to me right now, so... Unless it enhances you in some other way. A new level of chronolith difficulty. The final trial is now available from the Hideaways at Red Stone. Okay. No, it just gives you an accessory. That's it? Really? Really? Accessory? Whatever. Not like I know. Whatever. It is what it is, I suppose.
All right.
I did see the hat. It's awesome. It's not like too top heavy, is it? I'm gonna have trouble like wearing it around, or oh, like another coral. Just spot one of those things.
Thanks, girl.
Belly punched the shit out of it. Okay. I guess as long as you're careful with it, then. But yeah, it looks amazing. I'm quite excited to see it myself. So, I should get up here. Oh, it's glued down. There. You gotta love these. You gotta love these wooden gates that are barred from both sides. Like, what? How is this wooden gate like blocking shit? Just don't understand. It's dumb. Someone's either gonna drip it off to me.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hmm. You should post her hat in my Discord channel so everyone can see it.
I can walk from here.
Something happening here? Oh, I just had to get off. Hey, Ordos, are you still there? I hope I didn't scare you off with my fucking ass and screaming and shit. It's actually one of the few times I've actually got frustrated.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
I guess he's going. Oops, let me do that. Stop doing that. I don't see if there's anything really worth here. I wonder if I come back here later for some hunt or something. It always feels like that, right? It's just... just a huge ruined fishing village with nothing in it. Except a couple enemies and like one chest. Go over here. Okay. Just remember, TikTok, the Chinese use TikTok to spy on you. Listen, I have no fucking clue if that's true or not. I see there's like an area over there. Did I actually check that out? Or... Indeed. Oh yeah, I went up there. God damn it. Alright, I'm wasting my time. I'm sorry. I guess there's really nothing here. At least for the moment. Just a heavily ruined fishing village. Just hoping one day it talks back and it's like, I understand you, Ace. Let us begin. And then the beam shoots out and pulls you into space, and it's like, from here we shall enact your deepest desires. Yes. I'm gonna go all this way, and there's been nothing over here. Okay, this definitely looks like possibly an S rank location. But I know it's not gonna be activated. I wish you could find this stuff early. I mean, like, I might not be prepared for it, but... just don't give me the option to come here if there's nothing to do. Yeah, this is completely dead fucking end. Alright, let's continue the game, I guess. Ugh. Got your damn scale hide, whatever.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek.
Which cheek?
Yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Okay. No. Really?
This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of handling. My clients will pay a fortune for the merest scrap.
Alright, moving on. Let's go to that red marker of progression. I've done all the things. So I'm guessing each of those chronoliths has a Eikon related challenge. That's going to be really annoying.
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Do I have to fight these guys?
Then let us be rid of them.
Oh, I guess so. Alright.
Thanks, girl.
Ow. Rude. Oh wait, there actually was nothing to stop here for. Son of a bitch. How many ability points do I have? I don't even care anymore. It's like so many. But I have like everything that I want to use at the moment, so I guess I could have upgraded. Pick a flare. Yeah, sure, why not? There we go. It's upgraded now. Everything else seems to be upgraded, so yeah. Yeah, alright, let's continue. Yes, how's it going?
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
It certainly looks like it.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh, a couple side quests have popped up. We should hurry. Wait, hold on. Side quests abound. 3 random places as well. The Musketeers. I'm not very familiar with the Musketeers. I mean, I'm assuming you mean like a movie or something like that. Or maybe just Musketeers in general.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens.
Oh.
I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
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 It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
Damn.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to make a go of it. Once those blasted bandits have been sent packing, that is.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade, It's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Alright. Time to go take back Eastpool. Hey guys, how's it going?
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
I did it!
That's the end of that then.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Slow.
This thing is 2 scoops. Okay, that's badly timed.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
Okay, back to Martha to tell her the good news.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
Marthaville.
What else? Eastpool.
Oh, okay.
Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing. But with a bit of lumber, a lick of paint, and a lot of hard work, they'll make a home of it yet.
Alright, that's 1 of 3 done. Fix this one.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Yeah, so I was always wondering if this actually continued. I guess it's about to continue now, so...
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lost Wing? everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose.
Okay.
My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more.
Okay.
Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us. Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers. Then join Master Quinton and get some justice.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Okay, it's not too far.
Good girl.
Eh?
Back to the stables, girl. Everyone. Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oi?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen.
There's a puppy on my head?
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
The manor's to the east of Lostwing.
Can't shake him off. Ah, get off, Chloe.
Quinton and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't let all our work be in vain.
I still haven't paid Quinton back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
No. As long as I'm... Wait, what is that? That's a curl, but it looks different. Maybe it's just a curl. A Madagot. Okay, it's a little bit different. It'll die just the same. Killed it. Yay. 2 curl whispers. Okay. So there's still curls anyway. Alright.
Let's go.
I will probably do the rest of the chronoliths when I have like the final gear in the game, just to make it a little bit easier for me. So, huh? Yo.
Clive, look.
Desi, Desi.
Don't tell me we're too late.
No, is Quentin already dead? We just saw him like 10 minutes ago. Good God.
Quentin.
I have not. Right. I have not drank it yet because I've been waiting for Affik to.
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Let me finish this up real quick and then I'll go grab it. It's just another.
Be the guard dog.
It's another fucking. It's not a. It's a cat.
I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
All right, all right. You want me to grab it right now, or after this fight?
That is no mere guard dog.
No, it's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
That was easy. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll grab the drink real quick. Ayaki. Actually, I'll also go to the bathroom real quick too, so I'll just take care of both things at once. Hookie. hell? I have returned with the. Okay, let's sit down real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. I have returned with a gift that Ace and Avic have gifted me. It is a Warhead's Sour Black Cherry Soda. So I'm assuming it's sour, considering it's Warhead. But I guess we'll find out. I will open it right now. That's it being opened. Okay. Watch it. It's awful. Okay. Actually, what does it smell like? Hold on. Definitely smells sour. Okay, here we go. First drink. Oh. Definitely has this. Mixed with vodka for genuine Robitussin taste.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Should I do that right now? Or should I just drink it straight up?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Jeez. What the fuck? It's like they leave Lostwing to go fight these guys and they get ambushed, and then Lostwing gets flooded immediately after that, with all within the span of like 10-20 minutes. I did love those sweets. Actually, I ate all of them, so they were non-malicious.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
The Black
They
Shields.
must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck.
All that happened?
What if
Within
there are
this...
still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Oh, he's just going in. Oh, am I fighting this? Shit. Oh, okay.
Damn it.
I actually kind of like this soda.
It's not going to last long. Then we finish this quickly.
To me, Flames!
Oh, over there. Okay.
Muhammad! Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here. There's more!
Okay. Sorry. I needed a second. Alright, so I now have in front of me this drink that you guys have so kindly gifted me and a bottle of vodka. Should I mix them together? Is that a thing I should do? I have it with me. I have glass here to mix it with. Yay? Nay? Yay? Maybe nay? Hello? Is anybody here? What, did y'all leave me? Come back! No! Should I mix this vodka and this drink? Like, I was... I don't know. Am I quiet? Can no one hear me? Oh, okay. I'm gonna do it anyway. Whatever. Epic's already gone. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, that might have been way too much vodka. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Sai's gonna wake up like, you ready to go to the store? I'm like, fucking yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it. Alright, here we go. God damn it. Alright. Alright, I'm pouring. Okay, it's being poured, mixed. I'll use the rest of the can to... Okay, so it's mixed now. Alright. Ugh. It actually, man, the Warhead drink is so strong it actually kills the taste of vodka. It's actually a really good drink. Yeah, I can't even taste it. I'm like searching for it. I'm like, there's not in here. Wow. That's how strong that fucking drink is. It's like, fuck all of the flavors. I take it over. Mm. Oh wow, my stomach actually like physically gurgled. So okay. Oh, I'm starting to taste it now. Okay. The vodka's coming in like a sneaky killer. Alright, let's continue.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Quentin, are you okay? Man, you are just great. Yeah, she's dead. Wow.
Quentin.
Oh, he's okay.
Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Now pick up a shovel and get digging.
Lostwing.
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why?
I mean, you got your
All that I
revenge.
strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton.
Whether you'd like it or not.
We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. As long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
The Akashic.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
What a weird ending to that arc. Yeah, Quinton
Permit me
is...
to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
Considering I have
But you
3/4
must
left
be
to look
rewarded
after.
for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best.
Cheers!
And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet.
Technically, this is
If you
red.
don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Oh god, it's like it's like stacking. Like the sour taste is getting kind of like that at this point. It's like, oh, I got a wicked wheel one. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of the Lost Wing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden, built around a fallen ruin, one as apt to reveal its secrets as the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper. Enigmatic. All right. Cool.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
He cleaned up that blood real quick. He's like, prestidigitation. I am now clean.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep
Dude,
following
okay.
him now.
If you
Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Where do you get these from? Do you get them from Amazon or something?
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
Because I want more of these warhead drinks. They are delightfully, disgustingly delicious. The store. The store. You can't just say the store. That doesn't tell me anything. Which store? Oh, okay.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by. Clive, your timing is impeccable.
I'm gonna look
It
it up.
just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected.
You can buy it on
Many of
Amazon.
the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course.
Oh, let's have tons
Most
of
find
sugar.
themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent.
What were we talking about?
Theo, if you
I was
wouldn't
looking
mind
at
making
warhead
arrangements
soda.
for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
My only problem with these sodas is that they're heavy on sugar. I don't drink sugared drinks anymore, so...
Pass through Leitney's Cleft, and you'll see what's left of Cashlock down in the valley.
I'll drink it like every now and then, maybe, but definitely not on a consistent basis, because that's gonna kill me, so...
Run like the wind.
Yes, exactly. Maybe like one a day might be fine, but... Ah!
This must have been a nice place.
Will be again.
Love the cut. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do this. That's fine. The constant dog yelping. Oh, hello. Nice. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna finish up the rest of this vodka.
That's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah. It's the sugar. The sugar's just, that's too much for me.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
So many handsome
You made
men.
quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
I just finished the
Well then,
soda.
now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
That was much more concise than the other two ones. Oh wait, nope, it continues.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans. This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
That was weird. His arm jerked down suddenly. Alright. Does that conclude all the side quests? Or should I go back to the hideaway and see if there's more shenanigans? It looks like there is. Okay. Alright. New missive has been delivered to Live Chambers. Alright, let's check it out real quick.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Advocate, on our own terms. I'll get to that both of you and your lumberhead had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done, Karen. My Lord Marquess, duty. In your absence shall I watch over your new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Yote. Starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for the Lost Wing. So new of any awkward remerciements. I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. Can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet, Quentin. Okay. Kind of curiosity as well. Oh, the Hangman, yeah. The emblem of the Hangman, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lost Week, now in the depths of the Eighth of Flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles. Not by the neck, because I can't show that, apparently. Perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build a new future for the remnants of the Lost Wing family, mayhap the Hangman Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. Alright. Let's go claim our reputation reward, and we shall head to the main story, where we'll get interrupted by side quests about 10 seconds into it, because it can't just be like, here are all the side quests, do them all, now here's the main story. It just keeps cutting in. Oh, it's also a new hunt, so yeah, okay. Lost Wing Sembrick. The greater part of those Black Shields who spied on Lost Wing were taken by the Eighth of Blood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause, who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the curse breakers sent to slay him. So he's somewhere in near Lost Wing, I guess. Lost Wing, separate, yeah, okay. So I guess that real quick.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
Oops, talisman. Close to you will find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider a reminder of where loyalties are best placed.
Come again. I may have more.
Okay, so let's look at this accessory. Can't remember what Grum said about it specifically, but Increases Lionheart tonic duration. Oh, that's right. His eyes glowing, his blade an extension of his very arm. He knew no fatigue. The man was gone, his place the Eikon visited upon death 1,000-fold. First-hand account of Siege the Stoner. The Stoner. The Stonier. Alright. Since Lionheart Tonic. Ternic. Yeah, I'll try it out, why not?
Oh, yeah.
I'll place that on the bar so I can actually use it. Go. Alright. I'm actually not needed the tonic that often anymore, so. Which was. Wait, which direction was the last one again? Fuck. There it is, okay. Is it this? It's this place, isn't it? Right here. I feel like that's probably where it is. If not, that's. Like, gotta be like here, or here, or here. So. Alright. I have a feeling it's the place where we fought the Garuda Chirata, because otherwise they would just close off that area entirely. So I think I know how to get there. Go to the church. God, it's so fucking dark. Yes, not this door, but the door over here. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Otherwise this adventure will be very boring. I was correct. Okay. How's it going? Oh, he's only at B rank. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm gonna try out the Lionheart thing anyway. Oh, it does. Damn, he killed me there, but actually because of Break, I survived that. So my life was completely gone.
is done.
So yeah, the Lionheart tonic keeps going even during limit break, so you keep getting limit break back, which is really nice. So it essentially extends it beyond the normal bounds of how long limit break should last, so I might stock up on some fucking Lionheart tonic so I can abuse that. Okay, so let me go back to Hideaway just super quick. I'll grab some Lionheart tonics and then we'll head out. I might as well use that for any boss fights.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh, last elixir. This is what Garam also told me about. Upon KO, automatically restore all HP, fills limit gauge, and increase attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. He said that he was only able to get one of these, so sure, why not?
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I have everything else, I think, so yeah.
Finished, are you?
Like, I could upgrade those accessories, but there's really no point to doing that, so.
Did you see the pair that got pulled?
Okay, so. He also told me that you had to equip this to your bar, otherwise it doesn't work. But I only use that for the Eikon fight, so. Alright, I think we're ready to go. How long does the Lionheart tonic last usually? 33 seconds, so it lasts for additional 30, so 63 seconds. Why is it 33 seconds? It's so specific. Why not just 30 seconds? Yeah, whatever. Right. Alright, but let's continue, guys. Maybe. There's a maybe at this point. The free cities of Canberra. From humble beginnings did a handful of villages to join to form such a staunch alliance that now controls much of the realm's mercantile trade.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Gav!
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy. Uncle Byron. It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Me and Torgal. Even fall. Alright.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh, they died immediately. Ow. Okay. Yeah, we definitely reached like the next portion of the story here. It's starting to give me potions and such. I was also told by Garone that the ability point thing only works in, like, on-field enemies. So, like, even in this instance, this thing doesn't even do anything for me. So, I should definitely just switch it out for something else. Maybe just a badge of might, just more attack power. No. I know what I want. Let's equip the Will of Wikes thing. That's what I want. Duration of this. Well, I missed completely. I'm just glad there's no that constant purple haze over the screen anymore. I was getting kind of sick of that. I mean, I get it, but it's just like... Look at the music here.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh. I didn't know. Oh, I didn't do that. Let's see. That's big boy. Ow. Oh, he disappeared. Whoa. Holy shit.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Oh, jeez. Jeez. Okay. I'll take a shot at vodka, whatever. 1 second, everybody. I'll take a half a shot, because I kind of did the other one without needing anything, so... Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I dropped the cap. What's up, guys? Sorry. Okay. Okay. Alright, cheers, everybody. Oh, Sai's gonna hate me. Alright, let's continue. I guess this gate? Yeah, okay. I blame you guys. Yes, it's Zeros. Well, Affix suggested to mix with alcohol, so I was like, of course I gotta try it. And then Zeros comes in, it's like, oh, fucking. Where the hell is this protect coming from? You?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you.
Oh, it's this guy.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
So have
Pardon
I.
me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Oh, he's the horse.
And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Beam in your face! God, that's like point blank. Hey, shit. Try harder, bitch. Got it. You're not taking any damage. What the fuck? I am immune to damage because I will it.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one.
Ugh.
Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
You missed.
Yes!
Gotcha. And one more beam for the road. Yeah, he was nothing. Sanguine insignia. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waluder Army upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbord served King Barnabas for the better part of the decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a house Harbord ever existing in either Veldemark or on the southern continent, begging for the question, whence exactly did he hail?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Nice crotch shot. Oh shit. It's Barnabas. Oh, he angry.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Is this really a thing that's gonna happen?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh dear.
Try it.
I never expect the kick, apparently.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Is she okay? Well, eh. Okay. Anyway, I guess meanwhile, back in Who Gives a Shit land. No! Go back to the fight! This is some anime bullshit I hate.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her Eikon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay, then. Jill is dead. Or barely surviving. I'm not sure what happened. Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I try not to think too much about what was lost the day Titan attacked. If only it was just Sid's life's work.
How are you doing? You off then?
How may I help you today, Clive? Off you go then.
I thought they had something new to say, but they did not. It's a new hunt, apparently. Nope, nope, nothing. Okay, see you later. Hey, breakfast. What you mean, lunch? Okay, see you later. Dread Comet. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that hunts not only the nearby badlands, but also their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species, as it has ripped more than a dozen of the comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming and must needs be put down. Sure, okay. The sickle and Dalmatian.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask God.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Then everyone in Port Isolde's in danger.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
You saw that work of devilry on the deck, didn't you? The second fall of man.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembic gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
We've had no word from Canva for days.
No.
Please tell me Mid is all right.
I love you, Resi Desi. Mwah.
I know this is your hideaway, but...
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
This doll?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
A riddle. Oh, it's from Mididol. I mean, from Sid. Mididol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I call it your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have a look on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another. The orchestrion's in the tub and crown, where it's always been.
Okay, I'll remember. I'll try to remember to guide the raid at the end of the stream here, but. Ugh. Oh, you got a new song for me?
Unto the mast and bellowed, all ahead.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives Chance's stew its depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Second. There you go. Okay.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
What?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Well then. Oh, it's Sid's theme.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
How you let him leave?
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
Oh, okay.
Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. And I'm back. Oh, I also equip the other accessories I had. Where's the I thought it was just the right. Yeah, what color was it? Oh, there it is. What waste of Warcraft? Okay, that's green. Okay. Alright. Karen's got something new.
Clive. Go on then.
Moonblade. It actually is just straight up better. Okay.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Yep. What do you want?
Nothing. And Crescent's +2. Yeah, it's definitely better, so I might as well. Sanguine Insignia. Same thing with this, I suppose. No, let's take the Crow Whispers. Okay. That takes the Sanguine Insignia. Okay. Alright, yeah.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Okay, that's not going to be better, so I'm not going to bother with the Rune Belt, so... Yeah, that's just like less defense, so it's whatever. The Crescents, however, are way better, so...
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Anything else?
Is there out you need? There's no one like our Nan.
She can't be a bit grumpy, like, but deep down, she's got a heart of gold. My mom worked me like a dog, and still called me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started believing them. But then Nan got wind of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said, and if you lot can see it, you can hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering gil, and Nan said I was worth more. I never been so happy in my life.
And I've never looked back.
I started working for Nan right then and there, and I'll gladly stay with her till my dying day.
Be careful out there.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
Making fun of the game.
As do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Please, sir, can I have some bauble? Come on. With these quest names. Oh, I gotta walk all the way back there. Alright, here I go.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young men.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be friends?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
She can't. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did. Say whatever you must, but get her to rest. I'm not physica enough to fill her shoes should we lose her.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this. If it was me lying there, I know he'd do me the same kindness.
It will take me some time to prepare the other ingredients. Time enough for you to make for the old road north of Lostwing and return with that eye.
I hear your brother is a fan of carrots, Capel. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Capel. Okay. Alright, it's picture time. Alright, so we got... Oh, carrot, okay. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of Three Reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable, entirely an exotic species of morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. And of course, we read that one already. Just take a picture of it. Alright. Okay, is there anything else I need to do here? I need to talk to Vivian real quick.
What will it be today? I do so enjoy our little chats.
Mind? Just good.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Will you be heading back to Canver soon? You let us know if you need an escort.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's Brown?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once, make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay, and that about does it for gathering up quests. Alright, I suppose we'll go there first. I think I got the teleport that goes right there. Nope.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Okay.
Our master always liked to keep an eye on the village. That's why he built his forge up on the hill.
Wonder why Blackthorn and Zoltan fell out. Hammer envy?
Blackthorn's got some nerve coming back here.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
you like to see my wares?
How much am I carrying of, like, garbage items? 1,000 sharp fangs. 1,000 bloody hides. I'll sell, like, let's see if I can get up to 20k. How much would that be? That'd be like 10. That would be 1,000 of these. That'd be 500 each. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I'm not
Go
too worried
safely
about it.
now.
I just worry that if I sell those things, I'll be short on crafting, like, an upgrade for the next weapon or something like that.
Isn't
So
there anything we can do to help? The menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
I've started putting peas and pulses in the pot. They fill the same hole for a fraction of the price of meat.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
Ha! Good luck finding anyone else who can make a fire worth a damn.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the whole place down.
The sky sucked up all the ether or something. Would explain why nothing bloody works down here anymore.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
What's the point of mining this shit if no one can use it?
If they don't fix the forges soon, we'll be out of a job.
Isn't there anything we can do to help? Doesn't seem fair, the menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
That's my obituary written then. The man who closed the doors on his great-grandfather's forge.
Oh, don't say that. It's not over yet. Let me help.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
Please.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
I thought I'd made myself clear. Piss off.
Crystals.
We could try making a bunch of them do it at once.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest.
Welcome home.
And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily for all our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
Don't worry, I'll get Blackthorn the help he needs. Once I've worked out who hates us the least.
Your hole. Think of something.
Hope the trip home was safe and uneventful.
Run like the wind. No holding back.
That panther really chasing me? He is, wow. Still chasing after me.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Be safe.
Oops.
Too slow. Let's try.
Okay.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about, then?
Dunno. Some kind of new invention.
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Some species of salamander want to shed their tails in order to escape predators. Alas, all those sufficient size to provide the embellished stretch of skin that Sid's bellows require have no predator but mankind, and are disinclined to part with their appendage.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Some time later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel.
I gotta stretch.
You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say.
In?
Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit. No sense you waiting around anyway.
Affik? What the hell? In? What was that about? You can just type in on a keyboard and just leave.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
Unless that was a mistake. I'll probably stop after I finish the current, like, set of side quests here. And I do have a errand I need to run today, and I don't want to postpone it for too long, so...
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Oh. Speaking of, XVI is here. Wait, hold on. Wait. We're back, guys. Hey, sorry about that. Trying to talk with him real quick. So, all right, let's continue.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders were the size of curls.
Why isn't he dying? What the hell? What? They reset? What the hell? Oh, dear.
It's over.
Soccer kick him to the face.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now. Fetch!
I wonder how Torgal's doing in terms of like level and stuff like that. I haven't checked in a while. Okay. So, draw me striker. Okay. Oh, blood offender. Millennial decay. Ecliptic owl. Huh. Change the image. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Any but. What are the two hunts I need to do? There's a Marble one and the other one. Let's do the other one first. Drag Comets, the Sickle Endowment. Yeah. Yep, I see it. Okay. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get there, but okay. I actually have to go back here again.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I'm tired. Then let my soothing voice lull you to sleep, dear Zeros. No! Uh-oh, whoa. Hello. Aren't you beautiful? I want this chocobo. He's so cool. He's like a makamaka. What the hell again? Those rainbow birds. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Didn't work. Oh, shit. Took a meteor rain.
Nice try.
Oh! Shit. Stop! Oh my god, it's fucking ridiculous. Jeez, stop it. Stop your nonsense. Jeez. That's ridiculous. He was an A rank after all, but goddamn. Okay, for that alcoholic drink, I'm gonna have to wait till I get back because I'm about to run an errand and I want to be drunk on the road. So, even though I'm not driving technically, I still want to be drunk there. So, yeah. Don't worry, I'll do it though. As chilly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said of their feathers, yet somehow they are found in nearly every market from Dallamil to Northreach, contrary to what the merchants hawking them would have you believe. However, the items on sale are more often not than the feathers of robins or even common hens.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
You know you were freaking beautiful. And kicked a lot of ass. I'm scared. Oh my god! Alright, the other one, the carrot. Another beautiful looking creature that we gotta kill. He is located in the Whispering Waters of Rosaria. Sounds familiar. Whispering Waters. I don't know where that was, though. Must be one of the pin locations. Oh, there it is. I got it. Okay. Okay.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
All right. Straight home now.
Jarrett! Oh. Sorry, I want to switch out my accessory real quick. For that, yeah, that's... Oh, shit. Oh, whatever.
Just any mobile, could it? Right then.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Get down, you bitch. Okay. Okay. Got him. Yay. Hey, went too hard. Damn, he gave a lot of gil, though. He actually gave me enough gil to, like... Oh, that's total. Never mind. 10k. Wow. Mobile tendril. Extending from the underside of a mobile's body, these tendrils mainly serve as the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they also can serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil. And it is said that marble can only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does, that resulting flower emits such a noxious odor that flies, beetles, vultures, and other cravers of carrion are drawn from leagues around the stench. The resulting convergence sees the flower pollinated, with the marble devouring those late to the festivities. Okay. No, he's dead.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
That does it for the hunts. At least for now. Let's turn all this nonsense in.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Sooty black shards recently moved from the equally sooty black depths of the Dravos mine. Scattering them over a fire produces a hot crimson flame, for which effect the substance has long been highly prized by desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fear of an inferno into their superstitious clients.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Ouroboros design draft. Interesting.
What do I owe the honor? I'm saying fortune, dear.
Need stone tongue to make that. Nothing here, is there? Nope. And Sons of Ouroboros. Stained loincloth for that. So 2 new hunts I haven't done yet. Alright.
That it? Fine.
I'll probably come back to that later in the chapter.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
And if you want Warble Vines, I could give him like the 10,000 to get in Final Fantasy 14 on a daily basis.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Awesome. If adding the extract of Morganbeard petals to curative performance-enhancing potions decreases their potency, then imagine what adding the extract of Morganbeard's petal fortified with the vigor of a more bold gripped with madness might do. Maximized. So that's the last bit of that. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, hard to last even longer. Nice.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
So how much did it increase it? Just curious. 108 seconds. Oh, that's not bad, actually. That increased it an additional 3 seconds for that one. Okay. That's why it was a weird number, is because that increased the duration. I forgot it did that. That's why it was 33. I was like, why 33? Okay, time to turn in this last quest.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Poke everyone that needs poking to clear up all the talking, and then we'll stop right before we start the next main quest. So,
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
the creature from whom this orb was plucked is out of the order commonly known as Weeping Widows, whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland but in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers or the roofs of dark caves and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. The prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for later consumption.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Welcome back.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
Oh, See that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Yay! I guess. Okay. Got a new renown item.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalwell's stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune.
All yours.
A whole bunch of ability points. Clutch mines.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay, so let me go talk to Tomes real quick, and then we'll end the stream there, I believe.
Cole said it was an army of attrition.
Yeah, sorry to stop so soon after you just got back, but I have been streaming for nearly 6 hours, so my back is giving me trouble this morning. I don't know why. I must have slept wrong or something.
Let me help. I know my letters.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Living library.
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
Alright, so, okay, if you want to read this, go on pause whenever you feel like it. Okay. Wait, Magitech. A term that appears in early histories of fallen civilization describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. They are also produce weapons, all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chronicles labeled these beasts the iconoclasts, and is from the term the icons of the present day take their moniker. Okay, interesting. Okay.
You wish to study the tomes?
Alright, I believe that does it for now, guys. Looks like Sai's about to tell me as well. So, alright. Thank you all, guys, for watching. I might be back later today, perhaps. We shall see. But Sai is shaking his booty at me. Alright, I love you guys, and I'll see you guys next time. Hope you enjoyed watching. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye. Blah, 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 blah. No. All right. Goodbye.